Yo, dudes, check this out. Let me change the, let me fuck with the settings a little bit. What do you think, guys? I think this is probably the best, yeah. Like color-wise. Okay, thank you. Alright.
Oh, man.
Woo! Alright, let me eat. Okay.
Ugh, man. Now this one's fucked up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna start painting here in a minute, man. What's the sock on the smell floor? Or wait, what's the sock on the floor smell like? Bro, I don't fucking know, man. Wait, where's your song? What do you mean? Oh, their birthdays are. Oh, man, motherfucker. I like how you motherfuckers are typing in the chat as you're literally watching me fuck with my camera. Dude, I didn't see anything. What you guys were typing, man? What's, let me see. Man, I wish there was more information on that fucking DoorDash girl. But I guess there's not. I'm like trying to like look for something to watch, but oh no. This is normally my day off. It's FFBot. Dude, what the fuck is this shit? Drunk woman realizes she killed her fucking girlfriend's baby? What the fuck? Oh, this seems good. Virtual drive through the woods, bro. Yo, what about this? Yo, what about this video? The endless hypocrisies of Pokimane. Oh no, I turned them off. No, I turned them off. I just haven't had them on. They're like really disruptive, so unless I'm doing something like, you know, in like PF or something. I just forgot to turn them on last night, is all. What's on the menu, Big T? Actually, I already almost finished my burger. Honestly, man, I think I'm just gonna chill here and eat, and then I'm gonna paint, man. Guys, today's supposed to be my day off, so I'm sorry, but I really don't feel like being entertaining, man. I just really feel like chilling. I don't mind like conversating or anything, but I don't want to fucking rack. I don't want to do anything, man. I just want to chill. Like, I'm like, because I just don't want to like watch something and put it in the background and then not really like comment on it, I guess. A woman lures man from Facebook, then throws him off the bridge. Okay. Damn, that's fucked. Yo, hold on. Yo, you know what, man? We're gonna watch this. How true is this, dude?
I want to see this.
Yo, how true is this? This tiny New York City apartment goes for $650 a month. Look at this shit. Hold on, let me mute this.
Yo, welcome to my apartment.
Yo, this space is so small. How much do you pay for it?
$650.
What's the square footage?
Anybody here live in New York?
So really it just feels like a walk-in closet.
It's in Midtown, so it's nice because it's not in a random spot.
Like in Brooklyn or something?
Like in Brooklyn.
Oh, wow. Holy shit.
This is the kitchen, no oven.
Are these clean or dirty
No,
dishes?
they're so dirty.
They're so dirty.
Don't look at them.
This is like the only shelving space you have kind of over
Only
here.
shelving, yeah. It's kind of annoying.
This
yeah.
is very like college-esque,
It's
right?
so college. Feels like a dorm, yeah. We have a makeup bin and we have food.
Or do you cook in here ever? That's the real question.
Oh,
Sometimes, yeah. If I do though, like I'll go get it fresh. This
Oh, god damn it. Sorry. Sorry, party foul.
All right.
This is storage. I just keep like a lot of cleaner stuff up there. So I had food up here originally. There were like mice in the beginning of summer. So I was like, hell no.
The whole mice bugs thing, like any apartment in New York, you can't escape it. You almost couldn't even do an at-home workout in here. That's how small it is.
Yeah.
So you used to live in a luxury high-rise, and then you moved into this tiny spot.
Yes.
And what prompted that?
I was debating if I was gonna move back to LA when this lease was over. So it was a 6-month short time lease. I just found it.
Dude, I could never live in a place like that, man. Oh no. I could never live in a place like that.
I thought it would be nice and convenient. I can travel and not have to worry about
Way too
a lot
small.
of rent.
You basically saved $2,600.
$650.
Yeah, exactly.
So should we
a
shift
month.
into the living room
Yeah,
area?
that's it.
Okay. Onto the couch, a nice view of the TV. You can almost reach over and wash your hands.
Where's her bed? Upstairs
living room, if
or
you wanted.
up top?
I work
Her
in
bed's
fashion,
up top,
so
right?
those are all from my magazine that I write editorials for. And then semi-new to New York, a year, so it's like postcards they give you when you go to restaurants. And I'll like write memories on the back of them with like whoever I went with to the place.
So do you primarily hang out like down here when you're at home?
Mostly. Sometimes it's nice to go up there and like read. Or
This space between here and here folds into a guest room. Can we pull it out? Can we see it?
Yeah, that's it.
So everything has to shift to the right a little bit. And then you just pull it
Holy
out.
shit.
This is Surfline, Surf Life. So I'm guessing they're like a surf brand.
It's definitely a little stiff.
Oh, it's very stiff. Like I have to like buy a mattress pad every time friends come.
And where do you keep the mattress pad then?
Go return it because I don't. It's so big. I mean, look at the closet. It's so tiny.
The cupboard under the stairs.
This is the thing about this apartment is like every time I want to get something out, something else has to move.
Oh, so you have your jackets and stuff there.
Yeah.
Dude, could you guys live like that, man? There's no way. I couldn't. I used to be able to. I could live like that if I absolutely had to. Mm-mm. But then again, I don't like living in the city. I hate living in the city. Mm-mm. Well, yeah, I guess. Okay, so could you live like that? Yes. Would you want to? No. At least me. What is the breaking part? Or sorry, the breaking point of when like, so this is $650. Would you pay double for something that is 1.5 times bigger than this? So would you pay like $1,200 for something that's like 1.5 times as big? Yeah, you pay $2K. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, that's the whole point is it's not double the size. But you have to pay double. Fuck no. Do you guys like
Just because it's hard to get to.
you guys like living in the city?
Where do you keep your jackets when it is winter?
Where all those clothes are right now?
They do. They're just hanging down from somewhere.
There's literally one bowl that goes across the entire wall up there, and I was like, I have no other choice but to put clothes here. Yeah, it's like a little treehouse, kind of.
Yeah, it does actually feel a little bit like a treehouse. What about your neighbors? Can you hear them?
Surprisingly not. The only one I can hear is the one next door, and his shower is, it must be like right behind that wall.
So the stairs lead up
Oh
to
God, wait a minute. Yeah, where's her shower at?
this lofted space, which is your bed.
Yeah.
Can I try out your bed? This is something I ask everybody.
You can try it out.
I can try it out?
You can try it out.
Oh my
You want
goodness.
me to go first or you want to go first?
You go first.
All right.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, you have your shoes on. Do you want me to take them off real quick?
Yeah, can you?
This is funny. We're really gonna know each other.
We are. We just pull it. Thank you.
If you were old
Bro, she ain't wearing no socks. Do you guys wear your shoes with no socks?
and you could not live here. Oh,
No way.
wow. Holy shit. This is actually insane.
I know, isn't it crazy?
Basically from this railing to the ceiling right here, that's like the amount of space we have up here. So you ever bring boys up here?
Never.
It's never happened.
I tell them like it's actually not possible. It's like, they're like, we won't judge you. And I'm like, no, it's not about judging. It's like, you actually won't fit.
The full test.
I'll move.
What the fuck? No way.
It's actually really comfortable.
It is.
Like your mattresses.
Yeah.
We're just close to the ceiling.
We're super close. Don't hit your head. That's how close it is. You really gotta watch out.
Those are purses?
They're purses, bags.
Purses and bags. And then you have some more clothing hanging up over here. We just met and I'm just like in her bed. I mean, I guess people do this all the time, but not for a social media video. They're more like, you know, getting drinks at the bar. Then they end up in someone's bed.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay, Thaddeus, are you right there? So how did you find this apartment?
So I found it on Street Easy. I was actually supposed to get the one below me that had a bathroom in the unit and I think an oven, but that was $850 and the girl was like, it's gone, it's taken, like these are going like crazy. And she was like, I have one more open for you. There were so many people touring this apartment when I came.
Really?
And the agent just was like, you're really fun, like I think you should have it. And
So this was a hot commodity.
it was a very hot commodity. It was
Holy,
funny 'cause all
that's
the FIT
crazy.
students were like, oh my gosh, this is so cool, like we want this.
Damn, so let it be known. This apartment, people want it. This isn't like,
That's insane.
Oh, no, you don't want to live here. You want to live here.
You do, it's an adventure.
Can we check out the bathroom?
Yeah.
She sounded
There's a
embarrassed.
bathroom in there?
Also, I noticed you keep your shoes
Oh,
up.
no, okay, yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah,
Yeah.
so the
Your
bathroom
neighbor
is
doesn't
like,
care here.
No, he's so chill. I've asked him a million times if it bugs him. He's like, I don't care.
The shower looks nice, actually. No, I'm serious.
there's no way. Mm-mm.
So being a female living in this building and having your shower down the hall,
Yeah.
do you ever feel uncomfortable?
No, honestly, but it might be because I know all my neighbors and I feel like I can just like walk out. I can rock out here in town like a robe and it just doesn't matter because like we're all really close. So it's all my skincare and then this is just like kind of essential stuff like makeup brushes and let's go.
Sketchy rooftops in New York City. Whoa, so this is your rooftop. How often do you think you come up here? Like once a week, 7 times a week?
So I work from home like 3 times a week now. So I would say like 3 to 4 days. Sometimes I get a little claustrophobic, so it's nice.
Dude, that's
to kinda, like,
crazy.
relax up here, read, write, yoga. It just gets so tiny and tight in there, so
What do you do with the dog when you go to work?
I keep him either in the apartment or I take him to daycare in the morning.
The luxury building versus this apartment, which one's better?
This.
Hot take. Hot take.
Wait, hold on. Wait. What did he say?
A lot. Keep him either in the apartment,
Which one's better?
take him to daycare in the morning.
The luxury building versus this apartment.
The luxury of building. The fuck does that mean? Like building your own house or something?
Which one's better?
This.
Hot take. Hot take.
People need a lot.
Oh, the luxury apartment versus this one. Oh, the luxury building. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Less than what they think they need and learned that here.
Life lessons from the tiny apartment. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you next week. Also,
I mean, okay, so like, I will agree with her on that though. A lot of people have way too much shit they don't need. Oh, I've seen some of the micro apartments in Japan, yeah. Yeah, I've seen some of those. A lot of people have too much shit that they don't need. Oh, wait. I mean, I have like the way my life is set up is I could actually just like get rid of a lot of shit. Yeah, I could get rid of a lot of shit. Morning, Balut. Like you did with your hair. Motherfucker has $300 in the back. I mean, yeah, but I could get rid of them if I absolutely had to. Yeah. All right. All right, dudes. I kind of just want to paint, man. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I kind of just want to paint, man. I don't really want to do much today, man. Today's supposed to be my day off. I just want to paint. Yeah. All right. Okay, let me You guys just want this aquatic ambience, man? I mean, I don't mind. Oh, oops. Oh, okay. Okay. We're gonna try to finish up today, man. Bloodthirster looks awesome, Blue. Thank you. Let me send out the tweet. Sorry. Yo, same. Same, brother. Let me pull you guys up on my phone. Okay. Yeah, I can see you guys now. I don't know what I want to do first. I guess we could do the highlights on the wings. Yeah. Or, well... Nah. Let's do, Nah, let's just do all the wing shit. Yo, hey Prophet, thanks for the reset. I don't know why the fuck it didn't... Why the fuck didn't it, filter this shit? There we go. Yeah, thanks a lot for the... I don't know why that didn't... Do I not have alerts enabled? Bro. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know why, man, but my fucking alerts are broken. I have no idea. No idea why, but sorry, man. Yeah, damn, sorry. Sorry about that, man. Yeah. Well, Prophet and Penguin, hopefully you guys are still here, man. Oh, dude, that's actually really bothered me, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's really fucking bothered me that my alarm don't work. Very annoying. Brother. Man, that's weird. Stop being weird. Damn, man. Yeah, alright guys. I'm sorry, man. There's just not gonna be just a YouTube, just a weird YouTube channel. Yeah, sorry guys. There's just not gonna be any alerts today, man. I'm sorry, guys. Dude, today, dude, this is supposed to be my day off, guys, so like, man, I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna ignore the living fuck out of you. I'm probably gonna ignore the living fuck out of you, and if you spam redeems, I'm probably gonna get annoyed and turn them off. So I highly would recommend not spamming redeems. This is an FF bot stream. I'm just gonna say that right now. So, dude, I'm sorry, man. I need to get my 2 days off, you know, and I haven't had 2 days off, dude. And I'm like, you know how it goes, bro. You know? Oh my god. Well, this fucking shit's almost out. Nah, I'm just letting you guys know, man. If I seem like way less quiet today or something, man, that's why. I'm just like, I need to finish this guy today, you know? Give us kissies first. That I can do. That I can do. I hate these fucking tubs so much, man. Nah, like normally on Saturdays, man, I'm just like, I use this day to like kind of like just chill, wind down kind of stuff, you know. Wait, what? Hopefully he notices. Wait, notices what? Oh, my camera. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm just having like fucking issues today, man. I was having issues today. I don't know. Dude, what in the... Why is this so liquidy? What the fuck? Like the most liquid paint. Okay, there we go. It's a little better. Jesus. Alright. your stubby bone. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna paint some bones today. Painting some bones. Need to try to finish this guy today, man. Yeah, I need to try to finish this guy. If you guys, if the thing is out of focus, just let me know. And I'll try to fix it. know this skull looks like shit, but it will be better. This will be fine. Okay. Good enough. Trust the process. Trust the process. This old skull will look better. I love XenosysVex. He's the best streamer master caught one for a human being. I'll never read this because and that's me. goal is to make this skull look old, battle torn. I'll tell you, man. The decision to put this fucking bloodthirster on top before painting this skull was a mistake. It was a big mistake. Because now I am suffering the consequences. That's okay. Oh, I don't know how well you guys can see that, but the skull's already looking a little bit better. I know this is like, I know that part right there is very how do I want to word it? It's a little bright, but don't worry, we will fix it. We'll fix it right now, in fact. Oh my god, man, I'm getting that fucking... I'm gonna have to change my palette after I can finish this base. I'm getting this fucking terrain shit all over the place. Man, this sucks. I'm getting the fucking terrain all over my wet palette, man. All those like little rocks and shit. Man, this is actually really annoying, man. I should have done this bass a little differently. Cause now I got like a bunch of debris on my fucking palette, man, and it's like, fuck. Shady, no, that's kind of good. All right. All right. Look at the skull. Skull looks kind of neat. Alright. And I got this one over here. I'll put a little bit of highlights on all these little skulls. I ain't gonna go too crazy though, man. There's a lot of these little skulls, man. I'll put a little bit of highlight though on them. I was gonna do a really cool glow effect, but my airbrush was broke, so rip that fucking idea. Alright. Bro. Man. Alright, I'm gonna have to get... Oh, man, do I want to do that? Ah, why did all this fucking shit have to... Man, all these little fucking... Maybe I can just... Man, the problem is when I was turning that model, the stuff like the gravel and stuff, man, it started to like fall off. Base looks okay. I think I am going to go over it one more time with a very, very thin Code skeleton mortar. That's what we need right there. Yep. Yup, that's what we need. Okay. It's basically going to act as a filter. We need this like old coffee stain kind of filter on it to make it, you know, we don't want it to be like perfectly white, you know, just bring everything together. Because bones are actually not white. They are not white. There we go. It looks better. Like yellow. Yeah, more of a yellowish hue. Yeah. Alright. So, now that we're done with that... Oh! Nope, we're not done with that. We got one more spot to do. One more spot. All right. All right, now we got wings. Yeah, now we got some wings. Yeah. All right. Oh, thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot, Growing. Alright, so now we got the wings, boys. Got the wings. These are the wings. Okay, so... Yo, hey Valley. Hey Valley. I've thought about entering a competition, man. I mean, people have told me about it. They said I should enter. I don't know. I'd like to. I do think it would be cool if, you know, I mean, like, I don't expect to win or anything, but it would be cool if I maybe got, like, I don't know, a notable mention, you know, something, you know, like that. So we got to do just a little bit of highlighting. Yeah, I would enter just for the experience. Yeah, that would be the main goal of entering. Okay, so I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna take a small break. I'm just gonna go grab a drink. Actually, I'm gonna grab a drink. So I'm actually gonna redo my palette. I'm gonna redo my palette because there's these little, I don't know if you guys can see them, man, but there's little specks all over. And these fucking, man, the specks came from like the gravel you know, when I was like turning the model and stuff, and it's really annoying. So I'm gonna have to do this, man. I'm gonna have to redo this. So yeah, that's kind of annoying, but it's okay. So I guess when we get back, or when I get back, I'm almost done. I'm almost done with all this. The only thing I need to do on this wing, I need to make a final highlight on all these sections here, these little sections here. It's gonna be a very small highlight, but I don't know if you can tell, but there's a little bit, it's a little bit brighter right here than it is over here. And pretty much same thing for this side as well. Just a little bit. Oh, it looks like I actually did the back. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess I didn't have time to do the front. Yo, thanks a lot, guys. Thanks for coming in. I really appreciate what you guys are saying. Thank you very much. I put 70 hours into this. Just to give you guys an idea, I put 70 fucking hours into this thing so far. Well, by the end, I think it'll be like 75. But anyway, so I'm gonna get up, man. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I will be right back. I need to go clean my fucking palette, man. All those little gravel things annoying me. So I'll be back. Zerv just fought an opponent in Magic, and his name was No Hair. I'm not even kidding. Okay. Alright. So. Bant Bussy. Oh, shit. That's pretty good, man. And he plays the Physics Games Workshop in the UK. Oh, shit. You know what, Danny? Is there. Man, that's one place that's one thing that I did want to check out. Is there. So for my trip, right? Oh man, hold on. Oh my god, I got that fucking dude, this is why I don't build very many bases, man. I'm kind of bad at it. So yeah, so one thing I was gonna ask, right, is for the trip to UK. All right, so Games Workshop, isn't that a UK based business, I think? Isn't it? But anyway, regardless if it is or not, I guess it doesn't really matter, but yeah, it is UK based. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so are there any like really good Warhammer places in Berlin? Because I would fucking love to go there, man. Oh, thanks a lot, Nitwit. Hey, thanks a lot, man. Yeah, we're probably gonna do another one after the next man. Yeah, but I would love to go, man. Yeah, there's some stuff. There's some stuff I want to do in the Berlin. There's a couple things, man. I'm gonna try to. I'm meeting up with a friend. Well, a few friends actually. I'm meeting up with a few friends. Oh, you never actually went there? Well, I mean, at the time, like, I mean, I don't even think like. Like, you were really into it, you know? Like into Warhammer? I don't know. Yeah. So it's kind of like you can't really be upset about that, you know? Okay, so, alright, so first things first, the highlights. Alright, so this is gonna be quick and easy. We won't need to spend too much time on this. And I don't need much paint. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna put one here. Oh, nice. Oh, did you? Yeah, you told me you started painting and shit, right? Yeah, it seems cool, man. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Did you, Nitwit? Dude, I'm sorry, man. Fucking. I don't know why, but, man, today, I don't know why, but my fucking, like, my notifications, man, they're not working, like, on stream. Like, I don't hear them. I don't know why, and I don't know what causes it, man. So, I'm sorry that I missed your, your resub. Man, I really am. Also, Prophet, man. Hopefully you're. Oh my god. If any of you are still here that resubbed recently and I didn't acknowledge it, man, I'm sorry. My I don't know why my alerts aren't working, man. So, yeah, I'm sorry about that, guys. But thank you very much. Yo, hey, Ori. Yo, we were actually just talking about going to Berlin, Ori, so there's some stuff, like, I already kind of told you some stuff that I wanted to do. We can go to this fucking... We can go to that, like, it's like dinner circus thing that they have. It's called, like, the Palazzo or something. And then there's this other one. There's this one called the Berlin Dungeon, and it's an underground, like, haunted house attraction. And that I really want to go to. And then, yeah, I don't know what your plans are, but, like, you know, when we meet up or whatever, I'm flying back, or I'm flying there the 20th, and then I'm flying back Can you guys see this okay? Let me fix this. I mean, I could try surfing. I could try it, but I mean, I don't mind. No, I don't mind. I'll fucking try it, and I'll stream that shit too. That's right. I don't care. Stream will laugh at me. I ain't no bitch. Oh wait, you love the Holst tearings at the end of the wing? Oh, you mean like this stuff right here? Oh yeah, you mean on the model? Yeah, I think it's really cool. So what I'm doing now is I'm just gonna barely highlight this shit. No, we can go to that pool and we can surf and stuff. I mean, I've never surfed before in my life, so I'll probably make a fool of myself, but, you know, hey, it's okay. No, we can go to that, but I want to go to that fucking Palazzo. I want to go to, what is it? I want to go to that dungeon, though. I want to go to that's like one of the biggest things I want to go to. Okay, that's it for this. Yeah, you'll look into more places too, okay. Yeah, just let me know. It's like one of those things where, like, so my friend Apollo is gonna go. My friend Swage is gonna go. You know, you're gonna go, and it's like one of those things where we're not gonna be able to do it very often. So, gotta make the best of it. Just gotta make the best of it, kind of thing. But yeah, I don't know like all what your plans are, but yeah, just let me know. We'll talk about it, figure it out, and then yeah, we'll have fun. I think there's gonna be a group of like maybe 5 of us or something. I think it'll mostly just be like 3 or 4 of us, honestly. Yeah, Swage is a cool guy. Yeah, he's real cool. Oh, Ori, Swage is gonna be doing like a little mini tour over there. So he's gonna get us into. He said he can get us into like some of the places he's gonna DJ at, so we can go to those after parties. I think it'll be really fucking fun. Apollo will go to and stuff. Oh, it's just gonna be a very fun experience. I swear, man, the most subtle highlights can just really make something pop, man. Like, look at the difference between these two right here and these two down here. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy what, like, just a little bit of highlighting can do. And I'm not, and honestly, I'm not even really pressing my brush against the model, like, at all. It's just very thin paint and just very thin paint and just in the correct spaces. This is gonna sound stupid, but the more I paint, the more I realize that the actual physical act of painting it's not even the most important part. It's like knowing how light works. That, in my opinion, is the most important part. Because, man, I'm telling you, once you know how light works, you can do a lot of stuff that you weren't able to do before. Jesus Christ, bro. I can't even read that, man. Like, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I can't read that right now, man. Tell you what though, man, one of my favorite things to do in painting is blending and highlighting. Fucking love it. Oh yeah. See how much, dude, see how much better that looks, bro? Yo, them highlights are popping, man. Oh man, that looks so much better than earlier. This is where we gotta be careful though, because you can definitely over highlight. I'll always be. I don't know who the like, dude. I don't know. I've just always said chat, but there was a few specific people that got me into this, man, and I will forever be grateful to those people. Because holy fucking shit, man, I fucking love painting. Man, I think that'd be sick to get like sponsored by like Golden Maple or like fucking Games Workshop or something, man. I don't know how sponsorship would work for them. I've heard like good things and I've also heard bad, so I don't know. Yeah, Games Workshop is the company that makes the 40K minis and shit. Yeah. Yeah, man, I thought I'd be bad at painting. Well, I mean, to be fair, I mean, I kind of was. I don't know, man. There's still some things about painting I definitely need to improve on, man. And I've gotten better over time. Just hit me. I gotta do a few more details. I gotta bust out the purple. I think the biggest thing, man, is like, or one of the biggest things. Who said it, man? Duncan Rhodes, dude. Thin your paint or whatever. But I guess like every really good painter says that. So. Thin your paint. I learned quite a bit from Duncan. Did I ever mess up my painting before? How'd I fix it? So, you know how Bob Ross says there's no mistakes, only happy accidents? Well, believe it or not, that's kind of true. You can fix almost any almost any accident, almost any mistake. At least in my case, I've been able to. It depends on kind of what mistake it is. Yeah, looks like I already did that. I'll just go over it briefly. Oh, man. Oh, okay. Man, you gotta clean them bases up, brother. Damn, you painted all those fucking custodies? What the fuck? Holy shit, that's a lot of... Holy moly. Yeah, that's nice. Sorry, okay. Alright. I paint freehand a lot. No, not really. I paint freehand sometimes. Sometimes I paint freehand, yeah. So now we're doing final highlight. Final highlight, and then we're starting the, okay, this highlight is even smaller. This is pure orange. So we don't want, we want to keep, so how I paint, man, is there's like certain colors that I'll always use for a highlight. So for instance, red is actually a darker color. It's a darker color, and the highlight, it depends on like how you want your red to look. But if you want to maintain red instead of going down the pink route, because the more white you add to red, the more pink it's going to be. I typically do not like to do that. It's not that I don't like the color pink, it's just pink is Pink gives you a different feel than red. And for me, whenever I want to maintain the integrity of red, I will always highlight with orange. But you can't highlight. You can't like over highlight, because when you over highlight, basically red is kind of a it's kind of a hard color to. Thank you. Just based on how I paint, red is like a darker color, and if you're gonna highlight red, then you want to keep the integrity of the red. In my opinion, you don't want to go pink, because if you go pink, then it's gonna turn it pink and not red. But if you go just a little bit of orange, you will, in my opinion, maintain the integrity of the red more. Now, if your goal is to go pink, then by all means go pink. But, ooh, look at those fucking highlights, brother. Ooh, it's nice. 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 I don't know what that one guy do. He's like, nice. Or some shit like that. Whatever that fucking guy is. I used to have that sound effect in Monster Hunter whenever I sharpen my weapon. All right, there it is. All right, we're done with the orange. Okay. All right, boys, we are on the final. Well, one of the final parts. All right, so again, I gotta get this out. Gonna paint the talons. Some nice Morghast bone, brother. Need a lot of it. Following your streaming or painting today? I'm gonna try to finish up, man. Yeah, I'm gonna try to finish it. So Yeah, we shall see. We shall see. I wanted to finish this guy on stream. You're in Indianapolis, man. I used to live there. All right. Okay. Oh, last model's not bad. Yeah. Taking a break from 40K for. Oh, okay, yeah. That's sick. That's fucking cool. Huh. All right, so this is what we're gonna do now is this is purely just to get paint on the model. So we do not care about anything else besides getting paint on the model. And we are going to start with this talon. Right now we do not care what it looks like, just as long as paint is on the model. We will clean it up later.
You hear that? That's the woods saying hi. I love you, chat. Keep shining up there.
Okay, so. You guys see Twitch is supposed to be cracking down on fucking bots? Man, you see, they're supposed to be. But, I don't know, man, we'll see. I think bots isn't the only problem. I think also embeds is also a problem. I just think that if a person is not in your... See, like, Twitch has got it ass backwards. Because they have it now to where, okay, like, they're not counting lurkers. Like, right now, just to give you an example, there's 360 people in the chat. But my viewer count does not reflect that. The way Twitch is handling it, we're gonna see malicious bot. Wait. Oh, yo. Holy shit, man. I actually, you know what? I actually didn't even think of that. Yeah, you're right. So what you're saying is, like, let's say, okay, so let's say that somebody doesn't like me, right? And let's say my average, now, like, this isn't gonna be applicable to me because I'm not, you know, because I don't have any viewers, but yeah, but that's interesting to think about. So now you can be malicious with it, right? So let's say that, like, somebody doesn't like, I don't know, Asmongold or, you know, Imaru or one of those big streamers. So now they can purposely bot them and they tank their viewers. See, they got it ass backwards. So they don't really count lurkers, or they like punishing you for having lurkers, which I think is fucking stupid because I often lurk in other people's chat. The problem is they're fighting an unwinnable war. You're never gonna be able to get rid of bots. You know what I mean? It's just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen, man. I mean, unless somehow you can do like every account is registered or some shit. But then it kind of fucks you too, because then you're like, okay, well, what if, like, I mean, what if there's some people that don't have a Twitch account? You know, they didn't sign up or whatever. So now you're forcing people to sign up, which, I mean, I guess it's okay. But I know these talons look kind of crappy because I'm just like kind of slopping this paint on here, but that's the whole point. They'll look a lot better. I just got to do a few more things to them. But I lurk in a lot of people's streams, man. I do. I'm more of a lurker than a chatter, actually. I only type in a few people's chats. I only type in people's chats where I can be a fucking idiot. You know, where I can actually be like a fucking retard. That's the only... Those are the only people's chats I type in. That's it. But that doesn't mean I don't watch other streams. But I very much despise lurkers not being counted. I think that is a huge mistake. And I think it's a problem. I fall asleep in streams too sometimes, man. Yeah. No, I fall asleep in streams too. Fall asleep in Zerg stream a lot. Just because the stream's so fucking late sometimes, man. It's just very comfy. We haven't done a painting stream in a while though. I'm not gonna lie, man. This this bloodthirster just took a lot out of me, man. I mean, not in a bad way. Not in a bad way by any means. I learned quite a bit as well painting this guy. It just I kind of need a break from the color red. Actually, the next model I'm going to paint is Sanguinius, I think. I'm going to tell you guys something. I'm going to tell you guys something, man. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I want to do a giveaway. I ordered an Emmett Selk model. I am going to paint it, and I'm going to give it away. I don't know how I'm going to give it away, but I'm going to tell you this, though. I looked at the model, and I am very confident that after I paint it, it is going to blow you away. I am going to paint that model better than the statues that they release. That's how confident I am in my ability to paint that fucking thing. The pose that Emmett Selk is in is the pose of the magic card, where he kind of has his arms open, you know, like bring it on kind of thing. So, we'll see. But I am very much looking forward to that. I also bought another model, another Final Fantasy themed model. I have plans for it. I'll talk about those plans like later. I'm gonna try to get this in. It's gonna be yeah. I looked at the model, man, and I think everything I can do on it. I wonder if we have any other painters in the... I mean, we probably do. You know, I thought about doing that before, man, having some type of like painting showcase or something on the channel just to kind of... I don't know, maybe someone's really good or something and they, you know, they're not really, I don't know, well known or something. But it wouldn't be like a contest, it'd be more like a showcase. I don't really like contests, I like showcases more. But signed photo with Dia on it. I could probably paint via. I think what I'm gonna do, man, is so I have a 100 model goal. I have a 100 model goal. I'm getting close to the goal. I want to paint 100 models, and within that 100 models, I want to paint all, if not almost all, the original, like, Primarchs. So, after that goal, I think after that goal, I'm just going to straight do requests, I think, unless I specifically want to do one. Either requests or commissions. I don't know. The thing is with commissions, though, I don't even really care about the money that much. I just want to paint, so I'll probably just oh no, maybe I'll paint, like, maybe if someone wants me to paint their character or something, I will. But before I do any of that, I have to get confident in painting like skin. I'm confident in painting certain colors of skin, like green skin, red skin. I think I'm okay at painting like peach, but like darker skin I would have to have practice on. I haven't really painted much darker skin models. Based on what I've seen and my knowledge of it, it doesn't appear to be any different. As a matter of fact, I think darker skin would be easier to paint than like lighter skin, and the reason why is because darker colors are just easier to work with because they hide mistakes more. So like, for instance, when you're trying to paint something white, it's much easier. Like if you're trying to paint something white and give white shadows, it's much easier to do dark, in my opinion. But I think that might have to do with how I paint, though, because I typically will start into shadow and build up color. Anyway, okay, so these talons, they look okay. They look okay. They look all right, but we're gonna make them look quite a bit better. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna knock the other wing out. I think I'm just gonna do this one now. I know people get their 3D model, I know people get their character like 3D printed. So I think that'd be kind of cool, man, like paint somebody's character. I might start with mine. I would feel so bad if someone like wanted me to paint their character and I fucked it up. Oh my god, I feel so bad, dude. I'd be like, nah, bruh, I can't send this to you. Dental loops, zoom glasses. I'm literally wearing some, Xeno. I'm literally wearing them, brother. Can you see? Here, hold on. Wait. What about now? Can you see? Can you see? Case stud.
Did you see it?
And you are correct, by the way. I can, after getting cataract surgery, I am no longer able to see as close up. However, these glasses make it better than what I had before. So I think that I think the cataract surgery was a blessing in disguise, like in terms of, like, yes, it took away my close-up vision, but it also made it to where I had to buy these glasses to be able to paint. And because I was forced to buy these, I now can see things better close up. So I do think that it was somewhat of a blessing in disguise. This is a random thought, but is there anybody in here that is a painter that is also interested in music? Because this might sound cliche, but there, in my opinion, at least from my perspective, there is a lot of similarities between painting and music. You paint nails? Yo, I respect the fuck out of that, actually. No, I'm serious, I do. Some of the nails, okay, like, I'll put it this way, man. Some of these makeup artists are actually insane. Like, one thing about that I don't think a lot of people think about is how, you know, I'll be watching makeup tutorials and shit, bro. You know, if there's any painters in the chat, you're new or whatever, you know, or maybe you're trying to learn how to paint like a specific way, I would recommend looking up actual makeup tutorials on how, like, women and, well, I mean, well, I've never seen a man do this, but I mean, not saying they can't, but it's mostly women, but they will, some of these women are just absolutely insane with makeup. Like, it is fucking crazy how good they are, man. If you're interested, dental loups are way stronger than these. They go up to 2. You don't have to look down to strain your neck, and they make custom. Oh. I mean, right now I'm seeing it ×5, brother. Or ×4, sorry. I'm not even using the most powerful lens that I have. I mean, I'll check them out though, regardless. Even if I don't end up using them, I'll still check them out, man. Be my own personal nail tech, say, man. Oh, yeah. I guess you have to. I guess what, you have to, like, buy all your own shit, right? I mean, hey, man, some of that stuff, some of that nail stuff is, I mean, it goes hand in hand with, like, makeup, right? Like, some of that shit is very, very difficult to do. Man, I really wish I was to focus. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, like I said, guys, I know these talons don't look the best. But the goal right now is to just get the paint on the model. So I have a very if anyone is curious in chat, I've been painting for a year and a half. I have a very, very, very specific technique that I use a vast majority of the time. It works very well, in my opinion, and it's not that hard to do. It's just, it can be time consuming, depending on how many times you want to layer. Me, I like to layer a lot, and I like to use a lot of highlights. But basically the way I paint is I put on a base coat like this right here. So like if you can see this probably looks like shit, right? Like if you were to look at these talons and then look at the rest of the model, you're probably thinking, what the fuck is going on? That's just because of the way I paint. Anyway, so whatever I paint normally looks like shit for probably about 5 steps. And the reason why is because I will almost always paint like this. I combine base paints with layer paints and contrast paint. So what I'm doing now is a base, then after I get all this paint on here, there will be a, I'm going to throw some contrast paint on it, and the contrast paint, it acts like a shader. I typically will not use shaders. The only shaders, I very rarely will use a shader. If I'm going to use a shader, I'll make my own, because a shader is typically just, it's just extremely watered down paint. You can buy pre-shaders or pre-made shaders like Agrax Earthshade, Null and Oil. When I very first started to paint, a lot of people told me that Agrax and Null and Oil was BIS. And as a new painter, I really think so. I think it's very good. But the more you paint, the more you, well, at least me, can't speak for everybody, but the more I started to get away from that type of stuff. And the reason why, the biggest reason why, is because of the makeup of the paint, like the consistency of the paint. I'm not really a fan of it. However, contrast paint, which is a speed paint, it works very similar, and I use it as a shader, which I'm going to be doing on this. So, like, I guess like the way that I paint is always base into contrast into layer, highlight, something like that. Basically, the consistency, the thickness of a contrast paint after it's dried is very, very good. I'm a big fan of it. I didn't really look anywhere to get that. I did, however, combine techniques from multiple other artists to come up with that. And I'm not saying it's the best. I'm saying I've had pretty good results with it. And I think it's a pretty good way to, pretty solid way to paint. Dry brushing is good too. Yes, dry brushing is also really good. You know, actually, I'm not really an airbrush fan. Instead, I use a sponge. I'm a big sponge guy. I like sponges. That goes back to the whole makeup thing I was talking about earlier, man. Like, I'm telling you, man, if there's anybody in here that's painting, that wants to be a painter, that's interested in painting, that maybe you're a beginner or whatever, you know, after you get comfortable with whatever the fuck it is you're doing, like whatever stage, I would highly recommend looking up makeup tutorials, because makeup tutorials, so like take this for example, a lot of people have asked me, did you airbrush that? This was not airbrushed. This was with a sponge. That glow effect was with a sponge. A sponge and contrast paint, layer paint. I like airbrush. I do. I just do not like cleaning it. I do not like the upkeep of an airbrush. It completely removes all enjoyment and fun out of painting for me. If it was easier to clean, if it was easier to take care of, I probably would like it a lot more. But it's just like a personal preference thing. I don't know what it is about it, but something about using an actual brush, and I mean, I'm not trying to sound like a, pretentious cunt or anything when I say this, but for me, a lot of the satisfaction actually comes out from brush strokes, and I don't know why that is. I think that's entirely personal, though. Okay, alright, so basically these talons here. Okay, so now we got all the base done, so that's step one. Alright. Oh, you were looking at the blend and thought this was airbrush? No, this is not airbrush. I actually use a sponge. I'm gonna have a if it's not already out yet, there will actually be a tutorial on how I did it. It's quite easy. It's really not that hard, and I think even a beginner could do it. I mean, I'm not saying you're a beginner, but I'm just saying it's a pretty easy technique, actually. And the sponge that I use is it's just this little makeup sponge right here. That's it. You just installed Robbie Red? Oh, yo, welcome to the club, brother. Let me we're gonna throw some contrast paint on here, man. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Just stand up for a second. Man, I gotta tell you, I recently bought these fucking, I don't know what they are. They're not sweatpants. They're just like, they're made out of this like bamboo, really thin material, man. They are so comfortable. They're like a cross between pants and pajama pants. Like they're not pajama pants, but they're not pants. Oh wait, Curry. Hold on, sorry, man. Is that the? You said I use both on my model kits, Chaz. Oh, you're talking about a sponge and a a sponge and an airbrush. Yeah. I feel like using masking tape on. Yes, an airbrush on lines of quarter off sections that can easily just be. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know what I mean though. Like it's like an airbrush is an amazing tool. But it just depends on how tolerant you are on it. Because for me, it's like, holy moly, man. It's just so, like, it's so tedious sometimes. Alright. Okay, so, as I said earlier, man, typically how I paint is base into contrast. So, so we're gonna go base into contrast here. So the contrast I'm using is Skeleton Horde. I love that skeleton horde. I don't know how many of you actually use this or not, but Skeleton Horde is the shit. It is very, very, very good. I love the color. It's like this nasty fucking smoker. Yeah. Color is very nice. It's a very nice color. Nice bony color. Skeletons are white. Skeletons are actually not white, though. That is a big misconception. Well, let me rephrase. Bones are actually not white. They are not white. Gilgamesh, if you get the Better Twitch TV add-on, you can actually bypass that filter. Or not Better Twitch TV, but if you get the whatever the fuck it is, there's like this Breaker Face Z add-on or something. Actually bypasses the filter. So, okay. So as you can see, this first layer of contrast paint is already like giving the talons a little bit more detail. So I purposely left it sloppy on here. And the reason I did that was because I want there to be variation in shadow and highlights. Because the talons, they're supposed to be like, you know, they're not supposed to be pretty, they're not supposed to be even, they're supposed to be, you know, like battle warring shit. Another really good thing about contrast paint is just because of the way it's designed. It's a very watery paint, so it will go into like all of the crevices and shit, and all the recesses. The amount of contrast paint that you want on the whatever it is that you're painting is going to depend on what step you are on and what you're trying to do. So the step I'm on is I want a lot because I'm using this contrast paint as a shader. So I want the paint to pool up basically in certain spots. So as you can tell, like already, like even with that first coat, you know what I mean? Even with that first coat, we're getting like, you know, different variations and stuff. We're getting some neat like effects, I guess. So some of the spots up here are a little bit uneven. That's okay, because we're going to put on another coat. You know, again, like I use contrast paint as a shader a lot of the time, so I normally go pretty hard. But if you use slap chop, which is another painting method, you normally want the thinner, like, you basically want less on the, you want less on the brush. The reason I'm painting these talons like this, I'm not finishing I'm not finishing the talons on one wing, is because contrast paint is kind of annoying and that it takes a little bit to dry sometimes. To completely dry. So like some of these are dry, but not all of them. And honestly, it's just better to give it a little bit extra time, in my opinion, just to dry. Because if you try to paint on top of contrast paint with like something else, it's just gonna be a fucking mess, man. It's just gonna be a fucking mess. Oh, another reason I really like contrast paint is because it is very new person friendly, in the sense that you can kind of slap it on here, you know. And see, I got a little bit of it right there, but it's not going to matter because you're not going to be able to see it because the color underneath it is more powerful. So that's another like huge benefit to contrast paint, is it's very new person friendly. Contrast paint is, if you're looking to paint an army or something like that, contrast paint is one of the best things you can have. Contrast paint, dry brushing. Sorry man, I'm just yapping, man. I just like talking about painting. Does any, man, I wish I remembered like the chatters that told me I need to paint like a year and a half. And man, it's just crazy when I think about it sometimes, man. It's crazy. I've been painting for a year and a half now. Pretty confident in my ability, but yeah, but I would totally be down to enter like contests or something. I have plans to go to Adepticon, I think is what it's called, next year with a friend. And I don't know what I'm going to enter in Adepticon, but I'm going to enter just for the experience. Probably stream the whole thing. Alright. You painted a sword that you showed us, a sword with the yellow highlights. My sponsor, what game is that on the right? Oh, no, Serenity. It's just a fun stream game, man. Just a fun, like, game for, you know, chat. Okay, this is looking good. Yeah, contrast paint, man, is just really is very good. There's a lot of uses for it, and very user friendly. Does a lot. I'm a big contrast paint simp. Alright, these are gross, man. Yeah, look how nasty those are. Yeah, those are pretty gross. There is a problem though with contrast paint. It's not all like, you know, it's not all good. Contrast paint will leave like streaks. It will leave streaks. So when you use it, you have to keep that in mind. One of the downsides. But for what I use it for, it's not really ever a downside. And the reason why it's not ever a downside is because, like I said, I use it as a shader and I just paint over it anyway, so it doesn't matter. I just paint over the streaks. If you are not using it like me, that is one thing you are going to have to keep in mind. The less thick the contrast paint is, the less streaks it will have. But the less thick it is, the more coats you're going to have to put on. So. All right. There is one spot that I'm gonna redo real fast. It's kind of bugging me. I will redo that. Alright. Alright, dudes, now the fun part. Okay. Now the highlighting. just start with start with that. Can you guys see this okay? I don't know how much you guys can actually see that, man, but that fucking talon is looking pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. You know, random thought, but I don't know how many people in here remember remember my Fru prog, but I raided with like Chimp and Haru and Arthur's and okay, kind of a mean group. But you know, Haru said something to me that I'll never forget. Actually, he was curious about my painting, and he asked to see one of my models. So I showed him one of the ones that I was like more proud of. I showed him my great unclean one, and he said that he could not believe that I painted that. That always meant a lot to me, man. And you know what, man? He probably has no idea how much that meant to me, dude. But he was literally in disbelief, and I was like, I don't know, that little comment made me very happy. Just made me very happy. I mean, I ain't talked to him since Fru, but I do remember that. You finished my Balakor? No, I've never painted Balakor. Yeah, I've never painted him. I mean, he's definitely on like the list of models that I want to paint. I just haven't ever done one. Obligatory wanker message, lurk you. Excellent message, wanker. tell you guys, it's a big misconception. The hardest thing about painting is not getting paint on the model, it's getting the paint on the paintbrush. For those of you that don't know what I mean by that, what I mean is the consistency of the paint. The consistency of the paint is sometimes a motherfucker. Like right now. You prefer your painting to be globby? Okay, hey man, you know. As long as you're having fun, you know, that's all that matters. You like the Cheeto Marine style? Okay. So like, I don't know if you guys can see, but what we're doing here is the contrast paint has created this shadow. So hopefully you guys can see what I'm pointing at. But the contrast paint created that shadow. Now we are highlighting the things around the shadow, and what that's going to do is it is going to push that shadow down. That's going to push our highlights out. And that is one trick that you can use. Yeah, I'm actually really looking forward to the image self model, man. I'm gonna paint it off stream though. I'm not gonna paint it on stream, and the reason why is because when I finish it, I want it to be a surprise. Honestly, he's not going to be that hard. At least I don't think so. It's the image self from Shadowbreakers, by the way. I don't think he's gonna be particularly easy. I just don't think he's gonna be. I don't think he's gonna be that bad. a majority of Emmett. He's wearing that black robe. A majority of him is just going to be highlighting that black robe. Oh yeah, the hand flick wave thing. Yeah. Time is it? Holy shit. 4 o'clock? Jesus, man. Putting in some hours this week, let me tell you. We overworking, boys. Okay. No, I need to get this done, man. I don't know if he's here, but a viewer got this. Viewer wanted me to paint this. I don't know how I'm gonna get it to him. I don't know how I'm gonna get it to him, or even if he wants it. We talked about it, but man, you know what's crazy? Yo, hey, thanks, Dragon. Thanks a lot, man. Yeah, I put like, I think after it's all said and done, I'm gonna have like 70 hours into this guy. But you know what's crazy, man, is like some of you guys, some of you meme chat shitlords, man. I'm telling you this right now. I've talked to you. I've talked to some of you, like, outside of Twitch, and you guys are like some of the most wholesome motherfuckers, man. And one of these days, I'm gonna expose you for being so wholesome. Just you wait. Scatter. Time to be an asshole then. Do I play or just paint? So I have played a couple games. I am interested in playing. I want to learn how to play, but I have just been painting. I have some friends that play. Yeah, I haven't really had the time or people to teach me really. But I love rolling dice. I'm a big fan of D&D. Warhammer to me is kind of like D&D, but only combat. It's like if you were to play D&D but only have the combat part, that's kind of what it reminds me of. And D&D, I love the combat in D&D, so. So I am very interested. Yes, so the tabletop sim, that's actually where I played it. Yeah, it was a tabletop sim. The problem with tabletop sim is it's not exactly the best new player friendly. So we played a game for like, I don't know, maybe like 3 hours, 4 hours. I don't really think we accomplished much. But I had fun. So I guess that's the most important part of it. I'm not gonna lie, this fucking Donkey Kong aquatic level is really doing it for me, man. Holy. Alright. That's looking quite a bit better. Yeah, these are looking quite a bit better now. Still got one more highlight to do, which I guess we could just finish it. Yeah. Let's finish it. Yeah, I know there's a lot of shit to it, Fingers. There's a lot of shit to it. Like I said, I'm definitely interested in playing it because, I mean, it's, from what I can tell, the combat is equally as complicated as D&D, potentially more. And I love the combat in D&D, so. Alright, so this is going to be a little... how do I want to start? I feel like I need to start right here. all we're gonna do is get the top part. That's it. Just get the top part. Wow. Okay. Wow, those talons are looking pretty cool. I don't know how well you guys can see. Let me zoom in. Get like, yeah, but these talons are looking pretty cool now. See how the contrast paint like creates those shadows, man? You know, they're like gnarly, man. These talons are supposed to be, they're supposed to look a little rough. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Alright. Now we do this wing. Yo, what's up, Braggy? I ordered one of those things, by the way, man. It's a dry brush palette, by the way. It's actually pretty cool. Yeah, it was only like $10 too, so I'll let you know how it goes. We'll get it. Pretty cool because it has like it's basically just a palette with a bunch of like ridges on it. And that's pretty much just what it is. Huh. Siding is ripped off your house. don't do any of our own house shit here, but we rent though, so. Not really ready to own a house yet. If I really, really wanted to, I could buy the house we live in now, but it would cost like all my savings, and it would be this big fucking ordeal and all this. And I'm not. My investor has talked to me about it before, and I don't know. It's just not something I'm ready for, man. Oh, 14 years, but oh, okay. Holy shit. Yo, you know what's it's crazy you said you built your own garage and shit, because like my dad actually, he's like, okay, so my dad is one of those type of guys that, you know, he was like a baby boomer, you know, and he's like the copy paste typical baby boomer dad that is like, he's into sports, he hunts, he's a Republican, you know what I mean? He's like, I feel like a lot of us have a dad like that. No, Blurry does too. But anyway, yeah, that's how yours is. Yeah, okay. So basically, the reason I said all that is because he runs his own construction business. Like he would build like. Sorry, I'll try to put my mic close one up. He would build like decks and stuff for people. Like he's always been like skilled with his hands, you know, like in terms of like building and shit, you know. And he used to have he has a. I think he stopped building decks for. I think he stopped building decks, and I think he's just straight up like a window guy now. But anyway, he built like 2 extra rooms to his current house. He rebuilt the entire fucking attic. How the fuck you rebuild an attic, bro? Like the fuck? But anyway, so he completely rebuilt the attic. Like the house now, its value is like fucking tripled or some shit. So he would like do all that stuff too. And like just when you said that, it just like reminded me of the stuff that he does. Yo, hey, what's up, Scarlett? Oh, completely changed their attic, yeah. Yeah. Where am I at? Okay. I feel like I'm painting this. I'm gonna start here, actually, yeah. I'm gonna go the other way. Oh no, I've just always been the polar opposite of my dad. I was never into sports, I was never into hunting, I was always into video games. Instead of going to college, well, he didn't go to college either, but instead of going to college, I played in a band. Oh yeah. Yeah, I talked to my dad. I actually talked to my dad the other day. Yeah, he's doing good. Man, me and him though, holy shit. Me and him, we did not get along when I was growing up. Let me tell you. Holy moly. We were the classic I don't even know what to call it. It's like I was the black sheep of the family, kind of, you know. And he wanted, you know, he wanted me to like be into sports and stuff. And I'm just like, bro, I want to fucking play the guitar and get some fucking pussy, man. I don't want to play them sports, bro. So he did not like the fact that I had 5 lip piercings, a tongue pierced, my dick pierced, my nipples pierced. He did not like that. He did not like the edge. Not one bit. T, your what? Oh, yo, coming out of the shadows. Coming out of the shadows. You would comment on that. Yeah, you said my frontum. For those of you that don't know what a frontum is, there is a spot underneath the head of your penis in the front that you can get pierced. And I did not have it for very long because I started to freak out that it got infected, and that is an area of my body that I'm going to take a little bit more serious than other piercings, so I took it out. No, it was not Jake. Imagine impaling your pee-pee. You know, I'm gonna be real with you, man. It didn't really hurt. I know that's probably gonna sound crazy, but it didn't really hurt, man. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, there was, it definitely, okay, I'll put it this way, it hurt, but I've had other like, the worst piercing I've ever had is my nipples. I legit, almost passed out. It was so bad. Do not pierce your dick, for fuck's sake. Thank you very much, Gilgamesh. Oh my god, man, there's been so many fucking resubs. Guys, okay, hopefully you guys are still here. I am sorry my alerts are not working. I do not know why they're not working, man, so please forgive me. Gilgamesh, thank you very much for the resub. Nibani, Tordic, and Tusker, thank you guys so much for the resubs. Again, I'm sorry, man. I don't know why my alerts are not working, but I didn't really feel like spending like an hour to fuck around and find out why they're not working, so I just like fucking left them off. So maybe they will just start working again randomly. Alright, wow. Holy shit. Alright. We are almost done, man. We still got a couple more things to do. Now we need some purple. Be some nice Xerxes purple, some fucking Gene Stealer purple, and some fucking... Where the fuck is my other purple, bro? So much... Oh, it's some motherfucking Nagaroth. Nagaroth Knight, brother. Yo, thanks a lot, Graggy. Nah, so I oh shit. Oh god damn it. It's good enough. Good enough. I forgot that this guy's got some hair we need to paint. Yes, I know. Want to paint some hair on you instead of the model? Yeah, yeah. Paint some hair on your head instead of the model. Yeah, you need it more. I am aware. Oh, back into painting as well? Hell yeah, brother. Oh yeah. This model has really taken a toll, like in terms of like time invested, but this is my best model. I'm almost positive it's my best model. Alright, so actually, yeah, let's just use the... Ooh, no, I can't. I need to use this. New water pile. There we go. Okay. All right. This should not take too long because a lot of the work is already done. We're basically painting this guy's like, I don't even know what these are. They're like quills. I don't even think they're hair. I mean, they probably are hair, but because this guy is like the badass fucking bloodthirster, it's probably like way more fucking dangerous, you know? Like it's they look more like quills to me, but I think I see that. Okay. Yeah, look more like quills. I'll get some orcs and start painting myself. Hey, man. Tell you what. If you do, and if you don't know how to paint green, I'm pretty good at painting green. Well, I won't say good, but I'll say decent. I'm pretty decent at painting green, man. So if you need any help, let me know. Painting green is good fun. Also depends on what type of green, man. Paint a big titty space elf Eldari waifu instead. Oh, you cleared DSR? Oh, wow. Holy shit. Yo, Grat's on the clear, brother. Yo, let me ask you a question, man, and be honest. Is it one of... Okay, is it your favorite fight in the game or at least one of your favorite fights in the game? Fucking Grats, man. That's huge. Oh, good starting pack. Oh, man. So a good starting pack, I'm not even kidding, dude, is just a straight... it's this one, man. It costs like... Oh, man. It costs like... I think it's like 30 bucks or something. It's like 30 or 40 bucks. It's not even that much in terms of like what you get. So what you get is you get 3 Space Marines, and there's some that even come with a fucking Tyranid, man. Now I'm sure there's other sets, but I'm just talking about the ones I know about, the ones for value. And you get the colors you get. So it's basically, so it's like an Ultramarine. It's an Ultramarine pack because for whatever reason, that Games Workshop fucking loves to put Ultramarines on everything. So if you don't want to paint an Ultramarine, it's okay. You can buy like additional paint and just paint a different color, right? They might have a starter orc set. I'm not entirely sure. But the only reason I say it is because you get it's a really good starter set, and I'm pretty sure there's even instructions on how to paint it. But obviously you don't have to follow them. They just give you like, you know, a guideline or whatever. Okay. All right. Highlight. Actually, no. Let's go. No. Let's go. We got Magos purple. Armageddon set. I vaguely remember that. It recently came out, right? If I remember correctly, like it recently came out. It either recently came out or it was like on that showcase recently. See, this is where contrast paint fucking shines, man, because it is getting into all of those little tiny recesses in between the quills, man. It's making it dark, it's making it purple, it's pushing the shadows down. Very, very, very nice. Yeah, it's very, very cool. Yo, Liliana, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. Got the double black swamp and colorless. Hell yeah. It's one of the best planeswalkers in the game. You know it's good when it's used in like virtually every format. Okay. Alright. We will hold that for a second. We'll let that dry. And then I notice we need some highlights on this stuff here. So we are just going to get a little bit of Fisted Red. Which I believe so. You know what? Let's do. Where is the Flesh Terrors? That is not Flesh Terrors. Is this Flesh Terrors? No, that is not. Where is my Flesh Terrors? Is this my flush? This is my flush triggers. Okay. Also noticed there's another area where we need to. Alright. Flush Terror's red is very, very powerful. Use with caution. It is an extremely dark red. It's like basically red black. Side. This like webbing here, I don't want it to be too prominent, too dominant. I don't want it to take the eye away. So the highlighting we're going to do on it is the highest color we're going to go is bright red. We are not going to go into any orange because I don't want it to take away from anything. Alright, so now that's done. We can highlight while that dries. This is another thing I really like to do, man, is I'm actually kind of an impatient painter, and that kind of goes against like painting in general. Because normally for painting you want to be like patient, right? But I'm kind of like impatient, so but anyway, what I was going to say was while that contrast paint is drying, we are going to we are going to highlight these quills. So with these, since this is the first highlight, you kind of want to get, a lot, but you want to leave some of the dark too. Like the quills out here on the edge, definitely. So I don't know how well you guys can see that, but it's already looking better. Let's do the same thing for this side. Okay. Want to leave some of that darkness. I think that was one of the hardest things I had to overcome. Overpainting. Learning like less is more kind of thing. Alright. Okay. Still got to do one more step on here. But alright, so now we're going to do the final highlight. This highlight is very, very important because this is going to give us depth very well. It's going to be like the final depth process. So we're going to we want it to be very bright, obviously, but we don't want to get every quill. We want to just get like, we want to leave some in darkness, basically. Just like that. And let's skip that one. We'll only get like one right here. We'll get some of these. Skip one. Get this one here. This one here. And by doing it this way, we don't want to get all of them. We want to get like just enough. We want to get just enough to show separation, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. So I'm kind of like just ranting at this point. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we do the same thing here. So like, since we're getting this big one here, we gotta skip one of the other big ones. We get just one of these. We can get multiple. Okay. All right. Nice. Nice. Okay. All right. Now, before we get the red, we're going to finish off the talons. Talons. We are going to use contrast paint again, and this time very thin contrast paint. And the reason why it's very thin is because we literally just want to give it a tint. We just want to give it a tint. And the reason why is because it's going to bring it all together, and it's going to make it going to blend it better while maintaining the highlight. We don't want to kill the highlight, but at the same time we want that white to be kind of a nasty yellow. And this can be applied very sloppy. Ooh, it's too much. Too much. There we go. big fan of this process. Okay, that. Let's do this side. Okay. Nice. Nice and nasty. All right. Okay. Now we need some red. We just need two reds here. Where is the Mephiston red? All right. Mephiston red. Or and Evil Sun. Wait, this Baldo's been on the wing for the past 3 hours? Brother, it's been a lot longer than 3 hours. I wish it was 3 hours, but I've been on this fucking wing for like 10. I can almost show you the whole progress. We're almost done, Shay. We're almost done, man. Yeah, we're almost done. Alright. So. Alright. I think we got one more thing to do. I'll paint that hoof. I'll paint that hoof, and we gotta paint these things here. And let's go. Doombo Brown. Some nice Doombo Brown. I guess we're gonna put that there. Good. Let's do some motherfucking, what is it, Scrag Brown? What was it? Calvary Brown? Okay, do some nice Calvary Brown. Cause why the fuck not? Okay, that's way too much, whatever. And then, what are we doing here? Some nice Scrag. And then, where's the fucking, Kislev flesh, bro? Some nice Kislev. Kids live. Alright. What I got? 0? Okay. Alright, boys. The final part, I guess. Tell you what, this is a pain in the ass. Holy shit. This is very obnoxious to paint. I'm just gonna tell you that right now, boys. Shine. I don't... Okay, let me ask you guys a question. When you look at this hoof, do you care about how realistic it is or about how cool looking it is. Because this thing is a piece of metal, and realistically, this thing would be worn into the fucking ground and would have absolutely no shine on it whatsoever. So I can do it that way, or I can put a shine on it. Well, am I gonna start playing? When I learn, man.
You hear that? That's the woods saying hi.
Hell
I love you,
yeah.
chat. Keep shining up there.
Yeah, K-Sut. K-Sut. Well, the light would hit it because ideally the light source comes from right here. So when you look at the model, the light source is going to come from right here, down here, and down here. And the light source from right here would shine and reflect right there. But the thing is that, you know, this thing I'm painting kind of resembles it's like a horse's hoof, right? You know, like a horseshoe. And if you've ever seen a horseshoe, there's like no fucking shine to a horseshoe, you know what I mean? So it's like, what do you think would look? I guess what I'm saying is should I make it realistic or should I make it shine? When I say shine, I mean like this. See that shine right there? This piece right here? I can make it look like that. But the thing is that, like, realistically, if this thing was real, it would not be shiny. So that's the... Like, realistically, I just leave it like this. Honestly. Like, realistically, I just leave it like this. Because this is like... Because this looks rusty. And I mean... I think it would be rusty more than anything. Maybe I just leave it like this. Yeah. Maybe I just leave it rusty. Tell you what, I'll leave that one rusty, but I'll make these shiny. There we go, it's a compromise. Because there's two up here that I can make shiny. Yeah. So these two up here, I'm gonna make shiny. Yeah, so compromise. Going to make them copper. I really enjoy doing non-metallic metal. For those of you that don't know what that is, it is a painting style that is like this. So basically, it is designed to look metallic without using metallic paint. It's one of the hardest things, if not the hardest thing, that I have had to do as a painter. I don't know if it's the hardest thing to do. I guess it depends on the person, but it is not easy to do, and it took me a very long time to get decent at it. But any chance I get, I really enjoy doing it because even though it's hard, the satisfaction of the reward is very high. Non-metallic metal silver is hard. Yeah, I just think non-metallic metal in general is a very hard technique to get. I think you're right. I think I'm pretty decent at it. I'm pretty confident in my ability to do it. But obviously, it's one of those things. It's just hard. Okay, so now. Orange on my pinky. So, the light's coming from this way. So we will... Oh, this is shiny. That is darkness. Gonna do copper, non-metallic metal for these. Mostly because I just need more practice with copper. There's also been a couple other signets like this. Side. Alright, this side now. So the light is coming from here. Same shit. Non-metallic metal is one of my favorite ways to paint. It's not my favorite knife. The next model I'm doing is Sanguinius, and I'm going to do his entire armor in gold and in it. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what the clap is for, but thank you very much. Alright. Alright, so now we move into... Now we move into Scrag.
Yeah, you little fat fuck, you gonna eat that little cake?
Oh my lord.
Yeah. Yeah, lick it off the spoon just like that for me. Yeah, you little dirty boy. Oh my god, okay. Oops. Alright. Oh man, this part is a pain in the ass. There it is. Okay, all right.
June 8th, Ultimate's canceled. Is it really? I'll play that. Oh, nice. Put a couple darker areas in here. Okay. Jesus. Oh. My God, I think. Yeah, I think that's awesome, Raw. I think we're done, man. Oh. We gonna put it together? We gonna put it together? Is Bear here? The sneakiest bear. Have you seen this bear? If you see this bear, give him lots of kisses. All right. I guess fuck it, man. Let's just put it together. Let me use the bathroom. Oh, let me use the bathroom real quick and then we'll fucking put this guy together. You'd be surprised, Skillet. You'd be surprised if you try, man, because I'm not really a patient person in a lot of... Well, I mean, I guess sometimes I am, but... as far as dexterity goes, man, there's like tricks to it. There's the pinky trick. No matter what, no matter where you're painting at on the model, right? No matter where you're painting, use the pinky. So, let's say I'm painting this horn. Put your pinky on the model, and then you do this. Instead of painting the face, put your pinky on the horn, and then you can paint the face. Pinky trick. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do, normally, yeah, it keeps your hand still. Yeah, it stabilizes. Yeah, so essentially what's happening, well, you can't see it. No, my hands shake too. But what happens is you press with your pinky this way. At the same time, I'm pressing with this hand this way. So when you press together, like not hard, but you know, when you press together, now you're not shaking anymore, and you can make like intricate fucking, you know what I'm saying, like figure eights, and you can draw like a whole bunch of shit. Yeah. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is I would normally super glue this on. However, well, I mean, I guess I could. Well, so I'm thinking about, will I ever need to take these off? Because if the answer to that question is yes, then I don't have any magnets. You guys don't. Well, fuck it. Fuck it. I guess they're just gonna be on. This is... Oh, no, you're fine, man. You're fine. It gets confusing. It gets confusing because in addition to, like, 40K, there's also, like, 30K, and there's Age of Sigmar. No, there's a lot to it, man. This model is... See, I don't even know what the fucking model is. I believe it is a 40K... It is a 40K model. I'm pretty sure it kind of has to be... At least I think so, because... Well, I guess... No, because Chaos Demons, they're in both, so never mind. I believe this version is a 40K, though. Okay. Alright. There's one wing. Gonna hold it for a second. Yo, hey, what's up, Ryan? Thank you very much for the resub, man. Thanks a lot, brother. We're finishing this fucking guy. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, that's one wing. Yeah, so to my knowledge, 40K demons exist in, like, pretty much every universe. 30K, 40K, and Age of Sigmar. Oh, buddy. Yeah, magnets. Yeah. If I played in tournaments, I would, yeah, definitely do that. Well, also magnets are also they allow you to swap your weapons and shit, right? Oh my god. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. There it is, finally. After 70 fucking hours, man. I think this is it, man. This is the best model I've ever done. Yeah, I want to say it took me like 70, 75 hours. Let's just say 75 hours, because I don't know. Let me get out the big camera. Let me get out the big camera, man. Let's show you guys on the big camera. It feels like I've been working on this model for so long, man, that I'm gonna be real, dude. I got used to always working on it. Alright, let's... Sorry, my camera's a little fucked. Woo! Wow. Jesus. That's how big he is, man. He's fucking huge, bro. Yeah. I made the base as well. All of this I painted. That's it. Oh, damn, man. All right. Yay, did it. Yay. Jesus, man. This thing's fucking huge. Just for size. Let's do a size comparison. What's my biggest model that I've ever... I want to say this is the biggest model that I've ever painted. This guy here. The Glotkin. So the Bloodthirster is taller. The Bloodthirster is taller because of the wing. But the Glotkin is thicker. Whoa. Dude, the Hive Tyrant's fucking tiny! The Hive Tyrant's tiny, man. Holy shit. Dude, the Hive Tyrant's so small. Oh, man. That's crazy. It's wild, man. Dude, this guy's massive. Yeah. I've been painting for a year and a half. This will be my... I think, I started in... September of last year? Maybe a little bit over. Year and a half, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Woo. All right, I am. This is definitely my best. This is definitely my best, man. This is. I put everything I have into it, man. I put everything I had into it. Everything I learned, basically. I mean, I guess maybe except for like a glow effect. I wanted to put the glow effect on right here, but my airbrush didn't work, and my sponge, I couldn't get my sponge in there, and it was just a big pain in the ass. So I just said, fuck it, fuck it, whatever, man. You know. I use fluorescent paints for the chaos symbols. No, no, this was, the symbols are, they are painted with a sponge, base paint, layer paint, and contrast paint. Yeah, so no airbrush, no fluorescent paint. Same for the fire, actually. Same for the fire. Well, the fire didn't paint with a sponge, but... Oh, Jesus, man, I'm fucking done. Thank you guys a lot, man. Thank you guys a lot for all the compliments, by the way, man. When's airbrush? I actually tried to use my airbrush, man. I really did. I tried, but I think I fucked it up because the air's not coming out, bro. I think I fucked it up. Oh shit. Yeah, thank you guys very much, man. Yeah, if anybody cares, man, I upload everything, or all my, oh, thanks a lot, Raul. Yeah, so, the metal, yeah, so the metal pieces, I have a very, very specific way that I do it, and I've done it the same way ever since I made it look decent the first time, and I haven't deviated from that. I've just been practicing over and over the same colors, the same method. I'm really happy with it. I've seen some other artists that make it look more like metal, but I like the combination of realistic and, I don't know another way to describe it, like cartoony almost. It is insanely tough, Sully. It is insanely tough. Non-metallic metal is very hard to do. Yo, thanks a lot, 1000. Thanks a lot, man. When I start a new project, what do I normally stream these? So I try to do one painting stream a week. Normally it's on Friday or Saturday. Yeah, normally. I also have a painting channel. I'll link you guys my painting channel. It's very very casual. Hold on, let me see. How do I? It's a very casual channel. I upload here's the painting channel. There's painting channel. If anyone's curious, I upload all my VODs when I paint. I also make, like, I don't know if you want to call them tutorials, but I make like shorts of how I do like certain things. Like I have shorts of like gold non-metallic metal, silver non-metallic metal. I just started the channel not too long ago, so there's not like too, well, thanks a lot. There's not like too many things on there yet. It's still like, yeah, I'm like I said, I started it not too while ago. So I started with the Hive Tyrant, then I moved on to the Salamander, and this is actually the third model on the painting channel. When's a painting Discord? Well, I have a stream Discord, and it has a 40K channel in there where people share their painting and stuff. This is the third model that will be on the painting channel, so everything about this model will be uploaded. So if there's something on this model that you liked or were curious about how I do it, or how I did it anyway, so like for instance the axe, I'm gonna have a short showing, like just showing you how I did the axe. I'll have a short showing you how I do the glow, how I do the skin, the horns, the eyes, the fire, everything. So on every single model, I will have a short that just basically shows you like how I do it, just like sped up, you know what I mean? It's like sped up, so you don't have to sit through like, you know, a 5-hour VOD, you know. You can just see, because a lot of times when you see something, you can either one, imitate it, or two, you can improve it depending on like your skill or whatever, you know, like, or your not even necessarily your skill, but also just your painting style. Because there's a lot of times, man, where because I follow a lot of painters on Instagram, and oh wait, link the Discord. It should be at the bottom of the Twitch page, but I can link it as well. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but if here's also, if you want more of a picture format, this is my Instagram. I post all my paintings as well on my Instagram. My Instagram is mostly, well, it's kind of turned into mostly painting now. It used to be about body progress, because I used to be really fat. I used to weigh like 270 pounds, and I lost like 100 pounds. So I would like share my body progress. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you very much. But yeah, I used to just post my body progress, but it's kind of turned into a painting Instagram now. And I follow a lot of different painters, a lot of super skilled painters, much better than me. And some of the things they do, I'm able to replicate, I'm able to imitate. But the way that they do it is not the way that I want to do it, if that makes sense. It's not saying their way's bad. It's just, you know, like sometimes, man, something can be very, very personal, and like the end result can be the same. So, you know, for instance, let's say you're trying to create, you know, just a gradient. Well, there's tons of different ways you can create a gradient. You could do it with a layer paint, you can do it with base paint, you can do it with an airbrush, you can do it with a sponge, you can do it with a dry brush. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, as long as the end result is the same, how you get there kind of doesn't matter, right? But anyway, yeah. So we have a painting stream, we have a painting channel, and then I have my Instagram for if anybody wants to see because sometimes I'll upload stuff like before it's finished. But yeah, man, I think this thing took me 75 hours. Jesus. Sheesh. I still got one more thing to do, but all I'm gonna do is take some black paint around here. That's pretty much it. That's the only thing left I have to do. But anyway, guys, fuck, man. I think I'm done. If that's okay. Yeah, I think I'm done. If that's cool. That's cool with you guys, man. Oh, she paint Gundam and Mecha? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's sick, man. A lot of people told me to check out Gundam. Yeah, a lot of people told me to. Some of them look really awesome, man. Thanks a lot, Brelia. So what's the plan? Let's see. Thanks. Yo, Double, thanks a lot, man. Thank you very much. Okay, so I think here's the plan, man. I'm definitely gonna take tomorrow off. I know today was more of a chill stream, guys. Sorry, my chat interaction was kind of shit. I really just wanted to fucking paint today, man. I really just wanted to finish this guy, and I'm really happy with how it turned out. Yeah, I think it's my best model. The next model I'm going to paint is Sanguinius. For those of you that don't know, I have not restarted my PC yet. Skillet, thank you for the sub, by the way, man. I'm sorry that I didn't see that right away. Can we get a brick house before you leave? Yeah, I'm going to paint Sanguinius, and I'm going to paint him, I believe he's going to have the spear, and I'm going to paint him gold, non-metallic metal, just classic gold armor, white wings, blonde hair, spear. I think. Yeah. But I got to build him. Probably build him tonight or tomorrow. And then probably after that, I'm going to paint this troll because my friend Eggy... oh, actually, no. I think after that is going to be Emmett. Yeah, I think after that's going to be Emmett. I am going to paint the troll, though, at some point, but... Yeah. No, I am going to paint the Booba Ogre. No, I am. But yeah, okay. Well, I think I'm done, guys, if that's cool, man. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. Thank you guys so much, man. Dude, I love these chill streams. I love these chill streams. We were talking about this earlier today, man. But man, just the fact that you guys hang out for the tree stream, man, it means so much to me because, like, I don't know, man, I just think it's really cool that there's a place that, you know, like, so many people want to come and hang out at, man, because it's fucking crazy that, like, you know, so many people want to hang out on like the tree stream and everything. But But yeah, okay. So yeah, I've been streaming a long time today. I've been streaming a long time this week, man. I think this is my 6th day in a row. So I'm definitely gonna take tomorrow off, but I'll be on Monday. And Monday is gonna be way more of a just a normal standard. We're gonna rack, have fun. We're gonna do Final Fantasy 14 Party Finder on Monday. Last minute Mondays. I want to do last minute Monday. I still need to do I still need to do my Unreal for the week as well. Yeah, so we're gonna do that, and I need to do I think I need to do 24 man as well. Yeah, so probably do that, man. Yeah, so I'm gonna take tomorrow off. Then I'll be on Monday. Maybe a tree stream tomorrow night. I'm not sure yet, but anyway, guys. Yeah, I fucking love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. What is it? Yeah, tomorrow 14. Okay, so yo, thank you for hanging out. Thank you so much for all the subs, the resub, the gifties, man. As always, I fucking appreciate it. Love you guys, man. I will see you tomorrow. I will see you guys Monday. Have a great weekend wherever you're in the world. Have a great weekend, great night, great day, wherever you are. Thank you very much for hanging out. K-Sut. K-Sut. Peace.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Is he insane? Is he insane? Aren't you forgetting something, drummer? The kisses are critical! Wallers. No max, no copy. No max, no copy. Ass wall. Goat scream wall. Kissy wall. Max? FP palm sit. Wall has been penetrated.
Q-chat.
A Jetta. I love you guys. Well, rip that guy. That motherfucker dead, bro. I love you guys. See you later, alligator. Oh, is Ash playing Silent Breath? Bro, if Ash is playing Silent Breath, dude, that's some high quality shit. Copy playtime. Oh, Max is playing Super Seducer too. Alright guys, I fucking love you, man. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, man. Dude, this week was fucking crazy. This week was crazy. It was insanely fun and insanely trauma. Alright, I'll see you guys Monday, man. So you guys take care. Have a great weekend. Monday, FF14.